Alright, welcome in everybody. The ad should be done now. And I totally did not just forget to do my go live again on my Discord. I did. But I remembered now. I remembered faster than Sunday. Actually, kind of, sort of. But hi, itadakimasu. Wiki, don't. Do not start. Welcome in, guys. But yeah, because remember, was it Saturday we did MSQ? We're like doing this like cook this dish thing. It's giving very reality TV. So it's like Chopped is like the first show that comes to mind when it's like a cooking show. Chopped meets Survivor. I'm kind of like, I joined another FC. This one's way more chill, and there's gay people. And I'm having a much better time. I actually might see, maybe one of them will come help with, if we get to the 95 dungeon, which I think we should. There's a lot of quests we gotta do tonight, I'm not gonna lie. And their FC name is Eat the Rich. I was like, I actually looked on like the lodestone thing, and I was like, that name stuck out to me, because I too would like to eat the rich. I have to say though, the FOMO of the endgame stuff is getting to me. I found out that the capybara mount is tied to a certain like world boss thing, because they were all doing that last night, and I'm just like, ugh. Part of me wishes I was part of that, but part of me does not miss sitting in an instance for like hours on end in the hopes that something pops, just to get those like tokens or whatever. And apparently, like in shout chat, people were like posting like the entire script of Shrek. So it sounds like people are losing it. It's the 5 more minutes. It's gonna be 5 more minutes, guys. Just 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. It'll be popping in 5 more minutes. I don't miss that. I don't miss that at all. Actually, remember the Omega thing. I don't remember what it took to spawn that, but I do remember in Thavnir, the Divadeepa or whatever its name was. Oh my god, like going through that fate chain over and over and over again drove me insane. Yeah, just gotta wake up early. You logged in yesterday morning, got your ooh. Oh yeah, they're you can world travel for the most part. Just around this time, I think it denies you sometimes, because I was checking the market boards for something, and then I tried to go back to ferry, and it said no. It's like, oh, I couldn't go back to ferry for a few hours. So yeah, you do got to be careful when you do that, but I think if you go in the morning, it's fine. Oh, Katrina showed me her glam. The Scholar Glam does it. I mean, anything with like a velvety texture that they added looks so good. The Scholar outfit looks good because it has this like thing that hangs off the side. The Red Mage jacket looks... I don't care for the hat, but I can't even wear the hat anyway, but just the jacket itself just looks so good. That's the other thing that's killing me. Like, looking at all the AF gear, and it's like, I want that, you know? I want to be part of that world. We'll get there eventually. I did look, with the pace I'm going. I mean, tonight I'm gonna have to, like, not really dilly-dally. So, like, probably no dailies, no, role quest thing. Although I kind of want to do the role quest. I don't know. I do want to get Dancer to 96. That's my goal, because they get like their cute little dance. They get another cute little dance I want to do. People were posting it on Twitter. It's very cute. I did get Viper to 96 just because I wanted that one ability. It made me feel good. So that also means we'll get a little bit of a bonus till we get up to that level. So that's nice. 3-stack of this one catfish is going for 150k. That must be for leaves then. Why would you spend your leaves on Fisher anyway? Because you get the free... Fisher gets its very own role quest stuff. That is free money. Or not free money. Free XP. And then there's ocean fishing. Ocean fishing gives you so much XP, it's not even funny. And it's free. It's all free. You basically show up and you press 2 buttons and you get like a whole level. It's crazy that people don't care. They'll just spend the money. I mean, that's their guilt. I can't tell them how to spend their money. But I kind of am. I'm kind of telling them that it's stupid. You ran out of leaves. I was doing it. I mean, it has been so busy at my job the past couple days. So, like, I haven't really been able to, like... my plan was to do some gathering. And get, Carpenter up. Because that's, like, the first crafter I usually get. And their stuff is pretty easy to make. So I was doing some leaves for them, but... yeah, I just... busy. I didn't really get to do that today. What else? I want to do the harvesting and mining role thing, because it's apparently about these 2 Viera, and people People are telling me it's really good. Twitter is saying it's really good. And you get a lot of Viera lore in it. Although I guess it's more Shitona, which is what Viera are known as in Terral. But still, like I love that stuff. So I kind of want to. So I shouldn't have skipped it. You shouldn't have skipped it. That's what I'm being told. I'm told it's really good. Maybe I'll do that on stream. I mean, I can at least start it tonight. We could start with that. But then I'm like, I'm not gonna get these quests done. But that's okay. We're not gonna finish it tonight, but I do kind of want to start it. Because I'm getting FOMO for that. It's like, I don't want to wait. Do we want to start with that? Let's do that. I'm just like a lore junkie. Also, you didn't see that. I'm also like a lore junkie, and so stuff like that, like I think that's why I'm enjoying this expansion so much, is just because all the lore stuff that they're like feeding you. I live for that. But yeah, I do kind of want to go do that quest. I have Botanist is almost 92, I think. Yeah, it's almost 92. So we'll be able to do like a quest or two of it. I want them. Also, look how cute this gear is. This is like old gear technically, but it still looks so good. It looks so cute. I shouldn't do side stuff. We can do side stuff. I'm making an exception, an executive decision. But I'm not doing dailies. So, I mean, that's something I'm not doing. Oh, I didn't want to use an aetheryte ticket. They are kind enough to have reduced rates. I have found that teleporting between Terral places, is it just me? It also still seems kind of expensive. Like, why is it 500 gil to travel somewhere that's on the same continent? It is a big continent, and I feel like that's why they're doing that. And I'm only on like the south side still. I imagine like going from like North Terral to South Terral is still a lot of money. Or is even more money, I should say. These things are addictive. Please, the tacos. It's gonna make me hungry. I haven't eaten yet. I mean, I have eaten today, but it's been a minute. I am gonna eat on one of my breaks, so do not be alarmed. Look, see? Bun boys. Those are bun boys. I was gonna ignore this guy because I saw this old man and I was like, I don't care what he has to say. But see, this interests me. You're a man who plucks the finest of the land's offerings with their own hands, am I right? Yeah. Aha, I knew it the moment I set eyes upon you. I share the same passion. In fact, or at least I used to. For many happy years did I work in the employ of Shunyi's apothecary, gathering only specimens of the utmost quality. Alas, such work wears on the body, and mine has had about its fill. I can tell. Every day my knees and back make new cries of protest, so I have finally decided to leave this business to younger hands. And yours looks fit to succeed me, maybe even surpass me. I reckon you'd fill my old position at Shunyi's apothecary nicely. You will fill it, won't you? I'd hate for Shunyi to be left alone to prop up such a bustling business. Consider the opportunity. I promise you'd be hard-pressed to find a better man to work for. You can find him at the far end of the marketplace. At least go and see what he's about, will you? It's a long-winded way to tell him that guy has only a few years left on this planet. If you get it, you're old. Bun boys. Or a bun boy. Hi. Oh, hello there. Apologies for not noticing you. A merchant's work is endless, you see, and I find myself short-handed these days. Oh, this is intentional. He's like, look at me, I'm beautiful. Does he have my face? Is that face 4 or is that face 3? I can't tell. I think that's face 3. Welcome to Shuni's apothecary, friend. Are you searching for something specific? Perhaps one of my displays caught your eye? This does look like a neat little shop. Like a little fortune teller shop. Crystals. I've seen that look before. You're wondering just what sort of shop this is. To put it simply, I purvey goods which promote a healthy body and mind. Herbs to cleanse mild ailments, incense to calm the senses, stones to massage aching shoulders, and much more, as you can see. Naturally, this requires the use of various plants and minerals which possess uncommon, and some would say even mystical properties, which I acquire from discerning and trusted gatherers. However, the flow of goods has recently slowed to a trickle, and I've found it difficult to keep my shelves stocked. You may find my selection somewhat wanting, if I'm being honest. So you must be the gatherer Ropley spoke of. Are you here to offer your services? Of course, I'm more grateful for the help. I hope this is the start of a mutually pleasant relationship, Eros. Excuse me, but are you the proprietor of the shop? Is it true you are of the Shatona tribe? Hello? Yes, on both counts. What brings you to Shuni's apothecary, friend? Oh god, I forgot Vieira names. I can't. Uvlo Gachesvets. I can't say it. It's like Icelandic. Ga Jevesev. I hail from the village of Koguma, located on the eastern continent of Othard. Oh, so that's the Skate range. I'm pretty sure. I was traveling the 3 great continents in an effort to expand my horizons when I learned of a peoples similar to the Vieira who live in Tyrol. I wished to learn all I could of them, so I boarded the first ship across the sea I could find. Once at port, I asked where I might find any Shatona and was pointed here. Please allow me to serve you. I can hunt, I can fight, and I can gather. Surely one of my skills can be of use. All I ask in return is that you teach me of your people. What a day this has turned out to be. One moment desperate for help, the next spoiled for choice. Uvlo, was it? I know you've come far, and I can sense your sincerity. But my conversation doesn't fetch so high a price. Simply purchase one of my wares, and we can chat for as long as you like. What? Just kiss already. I'm getting uncomfortable. I have no money. Not even a single coin. I spent my very last one hiring a ship to bring me here. Ah, then I can't very well expect your custom, can I? Apologies for the interruption, Eros. Where were we? Ah, yes. Would you agree to a small test of your talents before we begin our work in earnest? I suppose I'll be testing you too. That is, of course, assuming you still wish to work with me. Of course, I am at your disposal. You only need tell me what to do. Then your task is simple. Bring me goods that I can sell to eager customers. There's no better way to take stock of your talents. Ukuri. Oh yeah, that's right. These are like delivery things we gotta do. Okay. Test of talents. Now, shall we get started? I want both of you to head to Urkapacha and bring me back an assortment of my most popular staples. Namely, I'm looking for maca, a plant which imparts unflagging vigor, and springstone, which is used to warm the body and soothe aches in the muscles. You can bring me whichever is easy for you to gather. Either will sell just as quickly. Since this is only a trial, let's start with, say, 6 or so. 6 springstones from Urkapacha. Understood. I shall return with haste. Well, I'm on my botanist. I think I'm getting the other thing. Items with a higher... Oh, yeah, these are collectibles. Oh, God. I forget how to do that on Gathering. Wait. So we want to try to get an item of 600, which I don't know that that's going to happen. I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know what I'm I don't know what I'm getting. I can find the location in the quest. Oh, so it doesn't show up. Oh, they like updated this. Okay. Is this for... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter what job. I'm only doing this because I want more Vieira lore, honestly. Also, I can fly here now, which is very nice. Like, thank God. Okay, I think it's here. When it's a collectible, it automatically does, yeah. Okay, I forget what to do here. Okay, actually all the buttons you have to do are on here. I forgot. I haven't done this in so long. Increases. Always hit the purple button and the red one. Okay, so like going here and then here. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Because then I can just do this again and then do this. Oh, that's way more than enough. How do I gather it? Sorry, I can hear my dog outside. Or no, he's not outside, but he's like barking at someone that's outside. Oh, and I can get a second one. Okay. Okay. And then I just need 4 more. Now that seems like that works, so I'm just going to keep doing that. It just has to be 600, so this isn't hard at all. Period. We might have to wait a bit for my GP to regenerate. This means this costs 200. This doesn't cost anything, so I can do this one more time. just collect it. I think I just have to do this one more time. That should... Or wait, no, that's 6. We're good. Okay. So we can just go back now. Yeah, I love how they updated this. This is very nice. Like clicking on the quest. Is there a teleport? Wachumeki Meki. I've always said I was not gonna do side stuff, and I'm doing side stuff. See, I got confused because he was saying specific things, and these are just like a... It's not any of what he said. This is gonna level me up, right? That was quicker than I expected. Let's see. Oh my, this delivery is better than I could have imagined. Almost too good, in fact. My customers might come to take such quality for granted. Thank you for your hard work. It's always comforting to see my shelves stocked. Okay. I must say, there's no greater reassurance than knowing I have wares to sell. Even though this was but a trial run, you conducted yourself flawlessly. I would love to have a cute little shop like this. Truth be told, when I first began this endeavor, I didn't imagine I would sell such a wide array of goods, but health is a goal we all share, and there are any number of ways to pursue it. Take maca, for instance. It thrives in the harsh climes of Urkapacha, accumulating nutrients from its unique environment. It has been a favorite since time immemorial for its nutritional value and invigorating properties. Spring stone, on the other hand, is a type of volcanic rock. It retains heat rather well, so after a bit of polishing and warming, you can place it on your pocket, or directly on the skin. Even in hotter regions, it's used to relieve stiff muscles and troublesome aches. I know you came to me seeking gainful employment, but you must place your own health first and foremost. If anything ever ails you, I would welcome your custom with open arms. Speaking of which, you haven't seen Uvlo, have you? I hope he hasn't gotten lost. Judging by his story, he arrived in Tural only shortly before visiting my shop. His confident stride suggested he knew where he was going, but how could he? And we'll never see him again. I'm returned. Master Shunyi, I hope my deliveries meet with your satisfaction. Well, I suppose there was no need to worry. Yes, these are good. They'll certainly sell. Forgive my imposition, but have you been to Tural before, or did you hire someone to guide you? Neither. This is my first time in Tural, and I have no money for a guide. Yet the city is home to a great many people. If you ask around for information, you can piece together any puzzle in time. That is, of course, if you have the patience to do so. Does this mean you've reached a decision regarding my employment? Indeed, you did well today. So for the time being, I have no objection to continuing our business relationship. And of course, I'd like to continue working with you as well. However, I understand you aren't the type to stay in one place over long. Let's keep it simple, shall we? Stop by whenever you have time for a few tasks, and I shall recompense you accordingly. Then it's settled. Don't be a stranger. Eros, forgive my rudeness for not introducing myself sooner. I am Uvlo of Koguma Village. I look forward to working with a fellow Vieira and hope to learn much from your experience, just as I hope to learn about the Shitona from you, Master Shunyi. May we all prosper under your tutelage. Oh, I may prove to be a worthless teacher in that regard, but I suppose I can try. As for our mutual prosperity, that depends on us. That is to say, we need to get selling. My customers will be pleased to see my stocks replenished at last. And then, I don't know when the next quest is. Greenhorn Gatherer. Reach. Okay, we're not 93 yet, unfortunately. Well, that sucks. Although we're almost there. I feel like by next stream I could probably even be higher than that, so that's not a problem. Because I forgot, those do give you like a decent chunk of XP. Okay, now let's go back to the main story. Although, do I want to do the role quest? I kind of did. But no, we should do the main story first. Oh, not me pulling that up. We're not doing dungeons. But yeah, look, even traveling here is 600 gil. That seems like a lot to me. And that's actually, wait a minute. That's with this fee, or this like buff I have. That's insane. Is it really that far from... Look, we're right here. We just went from here to here. That seems like a lot to me. I don't know. But anyway, we're gathering information to like make this culinary dish. And we're paired up in teams of 2. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Oh, that's Bako Jaja's people. What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. What did he just call me? That sounds like a slur. Fastidious fellow. The recipe for Gibruk Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend, a dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hanmu Rook himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Wait. Please. We can't tell you anything. Please. Oh, that's cute down there. Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called akiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. I need to do, like, if I pass by fates here, I am gonna need to do those because I want to get the faster, because really the faster mount speed only really matters before you can fly. So I think we just have to do like 6 fates or something. I think I might have even done a few already. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. It's a rainbow. Wait a minute. It's kind of pretty. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Oh, like, we can't tell you anything. Let me explain how we made this. Let me see. Hi, Donye. Welcome in. Oh no, I dropped my rainbow banana. Hi, Cylinders. That banana did look delicious and very colorful. Although you don't eat the peel. But I still liked it.
That's my opinion!
Please. He may have done it because you have the pussy tag. Maybe. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Gibrook Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Gibrook Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Gibral dishes. Akiote, she called it. I see, then if Gibrook Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Afino claims, we may have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, then, don't you?
Get out!
Please.
Get out!
I used to watch, hold on. I used to watch, what was her name? Remy Made in Japan. She's like a YouTuber. She made like this chicken and she like buried it in the ground, and you like, I think you like cover it in like lotus leaves. I don't even eat meat, and that looked good. I watched her a lot, like, in the COVID era. And I don't even cook, but I liked watching her make stuff. As would be expected of a dish called Gibrook Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Gibrook, flavored with a combination of spices that include akiote and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wildy Brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. So do you agree? Hi, Lucian. So Kona and Aaronville are kind of my Terali husbands. That's what I'm calling them. I love them both. But I do love Kona. Kona made me cry already, so I've kind of gone a little attached to him. Also, let me give a shout out. I hope you've been well. Lucian, fellow VTuber. Everyone please go follow Lucian. I can't remember. I was lurking in on you the other day. Work's been so busy. I haven't been able to really like watch people during the day as much, but I feel like everybody loves Kona. And at first I was like, oh my god, another cat boy, and then I got kind of attached pretty quickly. I just started the botanist quest because apparently like it's about these like two bun boys, and everyone on Twitter was saying it's like really good. So we started with that, and I'm actually really enjoying it too. I'm getting attached to everybody. I'm like so excited to see your reaction to Dawntrail. I know, I feel like I'm so far behind everybody. I'm like, and I was like trying to like look at how many quests I have to do to get to like the next dungeon. It's like 14. just a casual 14. Yeah, my friend Katrina was like, she's like, I just want them to kiss already. I did kind of get that vibe already. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. I'm on a ferry. Um, but we could travel a dynamis. I feel like it's gonna be a minute before we get to the dungeon. The rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable brook if they will perform their requisite deed. Alize. I am on a gay server. There's gay people here, as Chapel Room would say. As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forest far below these. Oh, that's the pretty forest. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we'll have to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lama Chi, Eros, if you would accompany me on my errand. I want to be Kona's Lama Chi. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let's be about our task. He really is a short king. Look at him. Have you finished Dawntrail, Lucian? Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. So the sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Okay, this is 663. I'm not gonna use these chests. I know, I can't wait. I mean, I can technically start G-posing now. I like to wait for certain tools to become available. Wink. I've actually been G-posing though. It's very lazy G-posing. Let us see if there are nodule leaves to be had in town. Mask. Yeah. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. I mean, the developers are aware that we use mods. Look at that fucking, I forget what level, it's level 94, 96 gear. That's like straight up BDSM gear. They are fully aware. Even this hairpiece, I spent all my gil on this. It looks, I stare at it all day because it's so detailed. It looks like I'm wearing a modded hair. It looks so different from everything else in the game. Did you see we have tongues now? I think I did. I know they added like a bunch of new bones to the face. So I do think I remember seeing something about tongues. So I am aware. And the hands look better too. I still feel like the fingernails could look a little better. But they do look better than what they used to. So I'll take what I can get at this point. No more wind-up Leviathan. We actually got tons. I never did that because there's just certain things I'm just too lazy for, and that was one of them. If there was something that required tongues, I said, never mind. Hello again, did you need something? Nodule leaves for purposes other than Gibruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmajit Grove is the source of the finest nodule leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tienbeck Traverse, but it has been caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our nodule leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Gibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. I'm excited. I want to get to the pretty forest, the Avatar Forest. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there's something about Jibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Ahem, if it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Jabral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jibruk Pibil. Huh? What does Steam Dibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilionaso. It lies a short distance to the east. I think I passed that by, actually. The village of Ilionaso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Oh, let's go and see this place. But yeah, I've been like looking at the what quests I have to do to get to the end of the expansion, and my goal was to finish it this Saturday. I actually don't know that that's going to happen, which is going to suck a little bit because the normal raids come out on Tuesday. You did that too. Well, you're done now though, right? I tried very hard not to look at the names of the quests. Like I'm trying not to spoil myself. Yeah, I mean, Saturday I stream longer, or I can't stream longer if I want to because I'm off on the weekends. And then Sundays I've been doing Ace Attorney, so it's like I can't do Sundays. This is our Lahi zone, I feel. The village of Ilionaso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Like I said, I do need to do fates here, so... See, that's already have progress. By the time I would get there, it'd be done. Yeah, I don't want to rush myself either. It's just, I know when the expansion gets to like the night, like the near like the very end, it can actually be quite long. So it's like, oh, yeah, that's my rendition. I have noticed that like ever since Stormblood, we always get like a zone to just like a really pretty like choir sings, like the Awesome Step. We didn't get anything like that in Heavensward, I don't think. Hi, Himeros, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out too. So many cuties showed up today. I was watching you a little bit this morning. You must be a night owl, I feel like. You'll be like at like 5 in the morning. You're playing some Smite. I got to watch you a little bit before I started work this morning. But everyone, please also go follow Himeros. Yes, you! There's nothing wrong with that. So this is the village of Ilionaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. You'll get there. Oh, Kevu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I had set that as a goal by the end of the year. I don't think I'm personally going to hit it, but I have made progress. I just, you know, setting realistic expectations that that's probably not gonna happen. No, you're fine. I was picking up lumber from Eekbrox when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I will say, this is like the first time, like, I've been streaming for almost 2 years that, like, I've had new people find me naturally playing this game. And that's because they started doing, like, the Twitch drop. So I hope they keep doing stuff like this in the future, because that's been nice. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wokevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promises retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Uh-oh. Oh, Kona is in the Second Promise of Toliolo. Do you think that I address the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer? Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense. Oh, wait, I remember this guy. So please do not dwell on it. He did this to us, too. Alright, then I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent? I understand you wish to learn about Gibruk Kabil. While I am forbidden by the Jabrak rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yoctel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Jabral and the Mamoja was one of land. The Mamoja live in the lower forests, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Aw, thank you. I mean, and don't feel bad about... I mean, I kind of brought it up that you were streaming early, but you know what I found too? Like, in the beginning when I first started, I was playing a lot of DBD, which I do enjoy playing it sometimes, don't get me wrong, but I have noticed, this is just me personally, the people that would follow me from playing that would unfollow me the moment I would play anything else. And I know it's just not me, because I have seen other like streamers, VTubers specifically, that have noticed that. So it's like I started playing that less and less, and I've been like kind of happier, honestly, since then. But that was like the frustrating thing, because it's like it, you love to see numbers go up, and then when you see like the numbers go back down, it's like, oh, okay. That just made me think about that for some reason. You must understand, the Mamoja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Buniwa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever have imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together, but then it happened. Oh, a child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Buniwa both, a two-headed Mamoja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Altarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Altarch's rule, the newly united Mamoja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. When I first played on stream, I had a Wolfboy BF who I clap with a lot, and he was face cam. Oh, I mean that'll happen. I mean, I'm not saying like, you know, numbers are gonna go up and down, but just specifically for me was DBD, because I get it. For some reason, that game in particular, people that watch that game don't want to watch anything else, and I get that. A lot of people watch something not necessarily for the streamer, but like for what they're playing, and I like to play a lot of things. But yeah. I will say though, it's been nice collabing with people.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
I wasn't expecting voice lines.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Ew, not me making that face. I think we're being stared at by Bako Jaja. I just have a feeling. Oh no, this is something else. It's like way in the past.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
They're like, there's another continent?
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Oh, that's Ketten Rim.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
I wonder why Garlemald never invaded Tural. I mean, they just didn't get to it then. I don't know. Or too far away.
You do not know the warlords of the East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining
Oh,
hands,
and the ad's playing.
we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the
Look, there's a
nation we
Shatona.
envision.
I wonder if are we actually gonna get to a Shatona village, I wonder? Or they must be up north. We haven't got there yet.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
I do think that was Bako Jaja in the bushes,
And
though.
so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed Najul.
And I bet together it's Shabrupidil. I'm probably butchering it.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
So welcome back from the ad, everybody. I always forget when it does not feel like I've been streaming for an hour, but next ad I'll try to actually BRB, because I'm gonna want to probably grab a snack anyway, so.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
It's not that strange when you think about
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I just can't stop looking at how good he looks. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. Yeah? Oh my god, we're getting something from this. Oh my god. Is it just the food? I'll be upset if it's just like cooking food. I want like a mount or a minion or something. Wokevu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary nodule meats, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. I don't think I've been out this far yet. That's one of those sinkholes. Oh, that is so scary. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamachi, Eros. Would you help me search this area for clues? See, I'm gonna pretend that he's calling me Lamachi. Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh nodule leaves. Honmurook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wokevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Saying that in front of Kona has to be kind of rough. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I'm ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. I don't see why can't they both, you know what I mean? I don't see what would be wrong with that. I'm lazy, I'm gonna fly back. What rat eater? Oh my god. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. We're almost level 95 too. I'm excited. How did everyone fare? We got the nodule leaves. Wokevu came along and helped us find them. Wokevu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Gulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Orianjay and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ebrook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Oh my god. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Oh no, she fell through a hole. She should be thankful that she's alive. I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield akiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I could hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Okay, let's not get that far. Please. I've done my tribes. That's about it. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. Cooking with the power of friendship. Aww. The music went away.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
I love that the Final Fantasy Twitter was like, how's everyone thinking about Jaja? And then they respond to it like a day later, just, okay. They've seen the memes.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Shibruk Pibil. What is, I mean, it's a tortilla. Like, I wonder what it's actually based off of. Probably nothing that I can eat, because I don't eat meat, but I just want to know. Garnished with, like, mint.
This looks amazing.
Or, like, some sort of herb.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
So little. It looks so little in his hand.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
I thought he was
Granted,
gonna go
anyone
crazy.
might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
Cochinita people.
Your
I'll have to look
willingness
that
to
up.
take lessons from the past befits
Maybe
aspiring
after this
Dawn
cutscene.
servants.
I just want to see what it looks like.
And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
It is gonna make me hungry,
I
though.
believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Oh god.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I just forget how big Hrothgar are, because it just looks so teeny tiny.
I see.
Uh-oh.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Damn.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh God. Hello?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Is Kraus sensing that through the echo, right?
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Because that's scary if that's the case.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najuli rounds out these spices is sublime.
I love her happy face.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Oh, so this is where that meme came from too, where she was holding a blunt. I see now.
Choke on your harmony.
I'm getting caught up on the memes.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
We better get like an actual emote of like eating something like this. I feel like if they can put it in our hands like this.
That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
So what is Zeralja and Bakul Jaja? They're just gonna have to redo this? Or they're gonna try to steal ours again?
Only 1 feet left.
I feel like that's what's
I
gonna
should get going then.
1 feet left. Get out.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Well, I'm still shocked that Ishtola and Graha have not really shown up yet. If they do it all.
Keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Ishtola and Graha. I guess. Yeah, exactly who.
Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
I don't know her. Also, I thought she couldn't handle her spices. I kind of want to look up this cochinita pibil. I just want to see what it looks like. Because I'm curious. That does look like it, yeah. It does look good. It's a traditional Yucatec Mayan slow roasted pork dish from the Yucatan Peninsula. Preparation. A traditional cochinita involves marinating the meat in strongly acidic citrus juice, adding annatto seed, which imparts a vivid burnt orange color, and roasting the meat in a, I'm gonna pronounce that wrong, a pib, which is that underground oven, while it is wrapped in banana leaf. Yeah, that sounds like it, pretty much. I could probably make something similar to that, but I'd have to substitute the meat with, I mean, obviously there's like fake meat, but it still gets cooked differently. It wouldn't be the same. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having a Jubrook Pibil again. Here, Crow made more using left. I do get the food. I mean, that's okay too. I want a mount though. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, it's like a it's a furniture item. Okay, it's kind of cute. Oh, so we can buy it from them. Very cute. We finally got level 95. Father's Grief. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Yes, wise yes, but impossible. The Tienbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika Heartland, is still impassable. I thought someone was going to offer to take us down there. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. And let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds if Erenvo would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. If she was going to fall in a cenote, I feel like we should have been able to see that. For the funsies. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. So we're going to find out about Kryle's parents, most likely. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. That's a bit rough, Kryle. Middle-aged. Lord Mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. It was with Cryo? I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rook. He was already Zabrak's then. Or, I guess... No. If it was her grandfather, it would have been his child. Never mind. A baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Or maybe, I don't know, actually. Can you imagine little baby Kryle? Lalafell babies are probably even smaller. They're just little potatoes. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrox roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Oh, wow. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. I don't know much about Krau's backstory. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrox, a Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika Heartland. Then that's where they must have hid their had their visions. Oh yeah, they had the visions of the Golden City. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further. I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Eros. May I request a moment of your company? Okay. Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Where are we going? I leap down in pain. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krau's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Hi, Gummy. Welcome in. I'm like kind of slouching today. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Shabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. I can't do this. Why'd you come in at the sad part? 3 years old, an accident it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika Heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamoja and Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child of who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and I gave her into the care of that one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn's servant Gulu Child. Wait. Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamot. That's her dad. Oh my god. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder... Okay, so she was pushed, but she didn't die. That's her, though. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant Selector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Well, I'm crying again. Oh my god. I was not expecting this. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, and she doesn't know. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. I need a therapist after this. Oh my god. I'm sorry you had to come into that. It's all been lighthearted up till now, I promise. Uh-oh. Well, someone overheard our conversation. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. So she has no idea why her parents left her. And he gave his daughter to the Dawn Servant knowing she'd be protected. That's just like, oh my god. Because like with the Hrothgar, the female Hrothgar are usually the leaders. It's like a matriarchal thing. So, well, because someone tried to murder her. They pushed her into the this is a cenote. It's basically where like it's basically a sinkhole. Because they pushed her in knowing she'd be the leader one day. Because like we just spent like this area was like, it was the Jabral, which are the Hrothgar, and the Mamoja were fighting for like centuries, and so they've just like found peace like semi recently, and that them being pushed into the thing is kind of like, well, obviously something happened disrupting the peace. Upon speaking with Wuklamot, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Ooh. And this is an instance thing too, because she has that like light around her. You're back. So did Hunmu Rook or what did Hunmu Rook want? I can't even talk now. Please. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tianbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Yet something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has me worn out. A nap does sound tempting. Yeah, that emote we've had since like Shadowbringers. They did that, and I'm like, because your Warrior of Light does that, and it's like, okay, that's weird. And it did look like we were like hiding something, but I guess it's just an emote. A moment, please. Oh, they're trying to steal the keystones. You're one of Bako Jaja's. What do you want? Yeah. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but I know it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? So I think he's the one that overheard our conversation. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. I don't know who this is. Also, we should be getting to the 95 dungeon soon-ish. Soon-ish. We're maybe like halfway there.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
It's like daytime now. Well, that's Bako Jaja, so clearly this is some sort of trap.
Oh, Morok!
See, that's her dad.
Bako Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Well, I know, I think Ja's just like the, it's like a common last name for them, because it's like the Mamoja, but Jaja I think is because they're two heads. I'm pretty sure.
Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
It's gonna look like we gave up this information.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
What nasties.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
I wonder if they're gonna make us do this as well, Clement. I think we are.
What are you waiting for, you blessed bastards. It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
You should back down before you get hurt. I hope I'm saying that to not Wookalamat. Am I saying that to her?
You think this weakling could hurt me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Sultan. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
He's angry, yeah.
Eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
I think we are doing this as Wookalamat.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I think so. In this battle, you will play as Wookalamat. Through skillful combat, Wookalamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. It's the first they've done a little thing like this, though. I'm scared. I love her! Okay, I need to look at these, though. These are like 2 combos. I know, trust me, I feel like as a dancer main, I haven't been able to play as it much. So I am kind of sad in that regard. But we're gonna get to a dungeon soon-ish. Soon-ish, I think. Okay, this is just a healing thing. It's a ranged attack-ish, yeah. I looked at the quest log. I'm like, oh, we have a lot to do.
Mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
What the fuck? Ow. Hey, ow.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Did I fuck this up? I will not do this on easy mode. I refuse. Wait, we gained strength?
Should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Do I want to be knocked into these things? Oh, I see.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
I can't do the limit break yet, though.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
Let's see.
This rite has taught me so much.
Oh my god, I can see me. Oh my god. I didn't even notice I was there. Look at
about my
me.
nation, my people, and myself.
I look good. Okay, there is a green. I wonder if that's like a donut, maybe? Like a donut AoE? That's my assumption. I was right. I'm always right, even though I still got hit by it.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I'm assuming this is the real one. still has so much HP. I don't know, does this do more damage? No.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's
No.
time we finished her, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten!
Oh god. Ow!
Know your place!
Okay, so this is where we're gonna get pushed. Yeah.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant.
Is this gonna give me HP too?
I must carry on Papa's legacy.
It does.
His
It gives me a
love
little
for our
bit.
people.
A little bit. I just don't understand, like,
I'll grind you
there's two
beneath my heel.
combos. Oh, this is nasty. Okay.
Leave it out, Stas! Why won't you die?
I don't think we can get behind this, can we?
Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh, wow. Look at her. This is so anime.
There's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had!
Oh, this isn't even my final form.
I can't stand it anymore!
Oh,
Attack!
now I see why we have an AoE move. He had to get his lackeys out here. God. Oh god. I have no sprint.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us!
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, are these people from the other village?
Oh, the great Bakujaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't
God.
win.
Oh god.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! Not changed. She wasn't like this before!
Okay, I will say the spinny move is very nice. And we get to unleash our ultimate for the end. Yeah. Period. Yeah, give us those back, first of all. Thank you.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakuljaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
He needs to be in prison.
No. No.
What? I'm very confused what's going on.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
Oh, now she knows who her dad is, so thanks for that, I guess.
We'll release the hostage.
So we should have an ad starting here soon-ish. I will BRB, so we don't miss anything. Because we're in like cutscene city right now.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
So the Dawn Servant is the leader of Tural, essentially. We may have, because I know an ad is going to start, so we may have to wait till after the ad plays, because it's like, it's a little lengthy. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safe. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bako Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. And there's the ad. So I'm going to BRB. And then, yeah, we're going to continue on here. So be right back. Alright, I am back, and welcome back from the ad, everybody. I also got mac and cheese, but it's very hot, so I'm gonna wait to eat that. I hit 95 yet, hopefully soon. Maybe. Earlier in the second Promises camp. This is Kona's.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
I love Orion J.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
This is making me sad too. I don't know why I'm getting so emotional.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
It's this song. I blame this music.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
It was a bro moment. But yeah, so So Gulu Jaja, who's the leader of Taral at the moment, is trying to step down because he's getting older. Because he's also a two-headed Mamoja, and his one head is actually like becoming so tired they're like sleeping most of the time now. So he's like taking that as a sign that he needs to find a new leader to rule. And as we learned, he took her in as an adoptee, so that is his adopted daughter. He also adopted Kona because we learned that Kona's parents abandoned him, and that was what made me bawl last stream, was that moment. Everyone's had their parents abandon them, basically. And then Zaralja, he's the Mamoja with the feathers, the feather headpiece. Allegedly, a two-head cannot sire offspring, but allegedly Zaralja was his offspring. I personally think that he was also adopted. I can't prove that yet, but I just have a feeling that something's going to come to light that is going to reveal that. But that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. And he wants to like basically rule by like strength and invading other countries. Like he should not be allowed to rule, basically, and that's why Wukalamak came to us in the first place. That started all of this, because she needed our help. And then there was Bakul Jaja, who is not any of their siblings. He won from like some tournament, like a martial tournament, to join the race, to become Dawn Servant. So like Gulu Jaja is having us do all these trials of how he like founded the country, basically. And we're like learning about the cultures along the way too. It's been a pretty good story so far, I have to say. It's a little bit more like we've taken like a step back. It's not about us, but I've been enjoying it. So, but we're not on level 95 yet, so I feel like we still have a ways to go for this dungeon. So what's the state of the Tynebeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Unmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Muklamat's stolen keystone. Wait, we got that already. We got the keystone, Cryo. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. I forgot they don't know this yet. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So I may be silent for a bit while I eat my mac and cheese, because I am kind of hungry. If my mouth moves like this, it's because I'm eating. Or we'll wait till after the cutscene. Sadama listened and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tynebeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ket and Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ket and Ram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shabral and Mamoja. But since that time, most of the Mamoja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. Interesting. What remains is the cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Sibruk Pabil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Zobrit Cinderfield due southeast. Okay, now I might eat my mac and cheese. Is there more dialogue? Are you kidding me? Or he's just gonna stare. How you have grown indeed. Aww. Okay, the way I also said I need to do these like fates and stuff, and I've not been able to come across a single fate that wasn't like already being completed. But wow, we have to go pretty far. Can we go a different way? Can we go through here? I love these little flying squirrels. They're so cute. Although I don't want to fight you. Please. My God. Leave me alone. I'm assuming this pathway is gonna like go down like this, I assume. Yeah, like fates are not spawning near us. I don't even know how many have I done here. We've done a singular fate. I need to do 5 more. But by the time we do, we're not gonna need that mount speed at that point. Times like this is when I wish I did have that cloud bike. Traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? I never said that. Erinville is so dry and sassy about everything. I guess we have to get back on our mount. I think we are going to see it turn a little blue here. Very blue. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Okay. Taking the scenic route, I suppose. Safely. Instead of jumping like a crazy person. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bako Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamot single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Okay, now we're going in a cave. I'm scared. This is definitely going to be a zone that we're going to want to be able to fly in, like, immediately. Because the way it's broken up like this... Sally's amped to say. Aaronville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. What's over here? Well, this is like another cave. Let's see, let's just make sure there's no like wind current here. Because if we have to come back here, it's going to be a problem. They also were looking in there, I see. Oh, it's like we're in Avatar. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it closer to the glowing rock. What are we doing? As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Ooh. Nerd. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral, be merciful. There you are. What is Crow looking for? Blue! It's all blue! Far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mammoet can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. It's like honestly like a different zone. Like a whole different zone. It might as well be. It's very cool though. I feel like we're in the Underdark. If anyone's ever played Baldur's Gate, this one kind of feels like that a little bit. As this is also my first time visiting Mammoet, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. City of Silence. There's Bako Jaja staring down at us. That's concerning. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, and Alice can go with Cryle. That leaves Eros to accompany Wuklamot. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Okay, well, let's attune. We have a new attunement. See, we were up here, and now we're down here. There's another crystal here somewhere, I thought, too, right? Maybe not. There's only two? I could have sworn there was a third one. but I'm wrong. Who is this? I have a feeling that the next dungeon, where like I feel like Bako Jaja is gonna be the final boss there or something. I just get those I get that kind of energy. I could be wrong. Am I going the right way? I'm getting lost. And he just leaves. The man abruptly turns and leaves. Okay. Belligerent Muniwa. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. What is this statue? Look at his eyes. Oh my god. Please tell me you've had better luck. Nar. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector, could you tell us where they are? Oh, okay. How do they expect us to do this if no one talks to us? She literally said like the same thing. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? She gets it. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. What is this?
Up there.
Oh, I have time to eat now, though, since it's voiced.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja? Papa?
Wait, what?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood. Yolal's mightiest warrior. Yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Wow.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
Wow.
I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my
He's gonna
sight.
kill somebody. I just have the feeling he's gonna murder somebody. This is unrelated, but the metal armor on him looks so good because of the graphics update.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
You're not even one of the participants. You're an ally.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
There's
My
Bakul Jar Jar.
dearest child, welcome home.
Interesting.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Yeah, your son's a cheater. And a thief. Oh, he only has a few.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
And ugly, yeah.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Why are they being nasty to us?
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Oh my god, we destroyed him. He doesn't know what to do with himself.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Wow.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Now I kind of feel bad.
Let's go, brother.
Yeah, I feel bad now.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
I wonder if that's his mom.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
She's
I'm of
learning.
the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Well, there we go. We have someone to talk to. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This surreal Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zuriel Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Okay. Are there any fates nearby? I can maybe make it to that one, maybe. That's fine, though. Thank you for coming. My name is Milal Jah. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bako Jaja is concerned. I wonder if that's his mother. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bako Jaja. You, a Shabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bako Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest and only to be overcome. I think we fought him, actually. There's a dungeon where you fight Mamulja, and I wonder if that's one of... Because I do remember a two-headed boss. We did, yeah. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Somebody write that down, that's lore. Wonders Palisard. Because of my father, he who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stand as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulu Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mumblejaw going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. We're still on level 94, guys. Concerning, there is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of you. Follow me. Oh, and there's the Wyvers. That's where they, like, train. So that's where these, like, come from here. Is the music here different? I feel like it's different. What time is it? Oh, it's at nighttime. Maybe that's why it sounds different. Oh, it's so pretty, though. What is that blue guy? Hello? What are you? Oh, that's an A rank. Probably shouldn't mess with that. Oh, this is so pretty down here, though. Cenote Jayunja. Oh my god, we found an ether current. Oh my god. This might be my favorite, like, I haven't hated any of the areas, but this is probably my favorite. This is very pretty. I like it here. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and by judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Millie Jaw was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Like, I liked the Rocktika Greatwood as well, but, like, this just, the color palette here, I think, is more my preference. Oh, we have some, oh my god, like, A ranks I'm probably trying to kill for, like, or not A ranks, like, hunts. Yeah, but Luca's better. Been fishing here. I don't know how much of like a raider you are, Wiki, or like what you know about like substats and whatnot, but I'm hoping in Shadowbringers Dancer went like 0 skill speed, and I hope that's come back. I really do. It might not be possible. It will depend on the gear we get, I suppose. Oh, it's a Morpho. I just realized what we're fighting here. Hunting camp like as not. I'd love to talk to Mumblejaw hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Yeah, I think Keiko does all the piano arrangements for like a lot of the nighttime themes. She's really, really good. Look at them going in their little car. Bye, guys. Is this the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Then, lest I would reveal our secrets to you, rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Well, now I'm kind of worried for her. Don't scare me with that emo wiki. Lore? Oh my god.
I shouldn't have looked down.
It's kind of scary.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
I do remember seeing a certain dungeon
to
sneak
erect it
peek
there would have
stuff
been no small feat.
that I feel like I know is coming up here.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh, she's so pretty. I said it. Oh, that's one of the mounts we can get. That was like from maps, I think. Look at Glamot's face.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
That has to be his mom.
Mother!
Yep, I knew it.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
I'm kind of nervous here.
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
What?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Ow.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Oh, I don't think I would say that. That's actually kind of rude. I don't think they've ever given us such a rude thing to say to somebody.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Wow. Did he have to rip that off? I'm confused. Or he probably molts.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Aww.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Oh my god, preach.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Aw, his mom. Oh, that's what that was. Oh. Like the urns basically, right? Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bako Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural withdrawal of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? Yeah, well, let's ask her the question. I hear you. Bako Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel ready for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. God, this story's getting so emotional. I was not expecting all this tonight. Okay, we are definitely flying back. Or teleporting, I should say. We do have another ad starting here soon. I am gonna BRB again when that does happen. And surely we're almost at level 95, right? 95 MSQ, please? Please? Oh my god, we're not. We're not. Scale of trust. And that my dog just sneezed. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaoja, Mashtral Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly lest the real Jah discover our intentions. Fortunately, Baku Jaja thought to give us additional scale so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. And I'm gonna be honest, I really thought Bako Jaja was just gonna be like a one-note character of kind of just like, you know, an early villain just to fulfill like a type of role. I didn't actually think he was gonna get like character development, and they really proved me wrong. Okay, but the ad is playing now, so I'm gonna BRB, dry my eyes a little bit, and then we will hopefully get to the dungeon soon. So I will be right back. Alright, I am back, and welcome back from the ad, everybody. Donnie, what are we slaying? Are we slaying me crying? Because I've cried like 3 times tonight. I'll have you know. This game has me so emotional. Maybe I just... Oh, so you're slaying yourself. Okay, let's see how it goes. That skill, if the blessed... Yo, if the blessed trust you, then
She's
so...
tampering in dark sided stuff. Yes,
Yes,
she did.
She did. Anyway. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require? Bako Jaja bids us come to Mashatural Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Oh, not me getting stuck. Where am I going? I just don't think I can cry anymore tonight. Like, it's making me tired. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Oh. A blessed skill in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So Bako Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Mashatural Zuj at once. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bako Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Mashatural Zuj as well. Makes me concerned for Zeralja, though. I wonder what's going to happen with him, because he kind of, I feel like he's ready to snap. Apparently, there's a nodule nursery to the west called Gulmajit Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Mashatural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Also, I did find out where we get the capybara mount, and it may be tied to a very big fate that I cannot do yet. That people are going crazy over, so... There is that. Oh, he's not dead. Not me moving on to him like I haven't killed him. It's on my hunt log. That I have not really been keeping up with. Oh, these are the banana leaves, I think. Yeah, there's the rainbow bananas. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Mashatural Zuj at once. They immediately changed their tune. Look at this cute little farm, though. Everything here is so pretty. Jotika Heartland. We're actually in the Heartland. What is that? Are these monsters? Oh my god. They're so pretty. I don't want to kill them. We have to get that as a mount at some point. Watch that be tied to like like the society tribes or society quests, whatever they're calling them now. And that could be like the emote it does. That would be very pretty. I hope we get that. I can't even kill them, they're too beautiful. But you must. I don't think I will. Unless it's tied to a main story quest. Watch it be. Where's Wuklamot? We had to gather everybody. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Lamachi, I need to remind you that this rite is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Oh, look at her. Her happy face. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I'm Wuklamot, third promise of Tuliolol. Promise? I thought you served Bako Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamot has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bako Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerielja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. She said, get the fuck out. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. I hope we get to the level 95. Oh my god, we finally do. Oh my god. Alright, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Shabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Buniwa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yaqui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. Not some, yeah, like, total, like, immersion breaking. I didn't even notice it. I'm like, what's the word? I just don't even notice it anymore. That's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of Blessed Siblings. Not oblivious. What's the word? Desensitized. I guess that's what I meant to say. Even though I don't know that I want to go with that anymore. Yeah, kind of. Like, I'm like, I just... There they are again. We saw them earlier. They came out of the cave. That's so funny. They're just rolling around in that. Yeah, the car people. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Tirali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Oh, a forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. I mean, clearly there's, like, plants and stuff down here, though. You know what I mean? Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliyola, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from the Zakhurst forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it from for them than Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites, that the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. I'm just glad. I feel like I need to see how far away we are from the dungeon. I feel like I'm gonna get upset probably when I look at this. Actually no. We are like 3 quests away. Okay. Oh no. We got Regina. God, that was me at work today. Work has been so busy. In half of my office, we all work remotely, but half of my office works from Texas, and apparently everyone in Texas that has Spectrum all of a sudden does not have internet today. Whether or not they were really affected by the storm. So like, it was just like not, like I was like pulling double duty today. And so I felt like screaming. There's a tree. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would, by necessity, possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Krau could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed force isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Just jump down here. Yeah. There's the car people again. Hi, car people. Although he's by himself right now. He's probably taxiing around his FC. That is like doing all this crap, I bet. Because we're like, I feel like we're all at like the same quest. It's sad that they think this is cursed. Like, I would love to live in a place like this. It's so pretty. I just need one more, and I feel like it's probably over there where all these people are. Maybe. Oh god. It is. I'm glad they added this thing where when you get near to like an objective, it'll like make the people disappear. It's been like such a nice quality of life thing they changed. Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Alphino, Kral, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Mashtaral Zoo, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Okay. Feels so far away. I do hate when the music just randomly stops for a moment and then it picks back up. It does that. It's done that like even in the Realm Reborn areas. It does that for some reason. That looks like another cenote. Yeah. You're almost what like level MSQ are you on? We've done all we can. The rest we leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Eris. I can feel it. Ooh, let's take purple. At the airship. Okay, so that's like 45-ish. Because it was just like yesterday. Or no, I guess it was. Was it yesterday you were doing Titan? We're getting ready to do Titan. So you're getting ready to do Garuda. Oh my god, not... What did I say that made Siri do something? But when I actually say her name, she doesn't work. Sorry, that pisses me off. I'm sure Zarilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were doing. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Bako Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their reports. The feet of the Brotherhood. Makes me wonder what this dungeon's even going to be about. Kind of curious. Unless it's tied to the feet somehow. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought I'd only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link portal. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the potato and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than nodule here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have it all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We still call him belligerent. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Arrows? I'll say them silently, because I don't have voice in this game. Okay, the last one's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe. I think, honestly, talking about Valagarmanda, I think is appropriate here. Sky Ruin, the great Gulu Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him, you continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. What? We're counting on you, Woklamot. It's funny, their lips are moving at different speeds. I did see that Catboy again today too, which is so crazy. I would have thought he passed me up. Aw, your little friend in the main story. Wilclamot's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zeralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. We really haven't, like they really discuss... I've noticed, like, the NPCs have not really discussed, like, anything Endwalker related. As if it didn't happen. As if we didn't, like, prevent the world from ending. I've noticed. So even talking about Labyrinthos is like a shock to me. Oh, we're doing a duty. Someone has gone to fetch Zeralja. He should be here soon. Oh, we're getting another a cutscene moment. 666. That's scary. I would say you should get excited to get to Heavensward too, though. Honestly, no expansion's bad, in my opinion. They're all really good.
Zeralja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Even Stormblood. I liked Stormblood.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the Blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see.
The awkward wave.
In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant.
Wow.
I am now free to participate, I trust.
He's not doing it anymore?
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Getting so emotional.
Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Renville's like, I don't fight. That's so cute. He runs away with this little backpack.
No hard feelings, Papa. Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
He's just not a fighter. He's a gleaner. Like like his job is just literally collecting species. He just doesn't. No combat, I guess. I don't know. Let's partner Kona. If they'll let us. Yeah, he's a gatherer, I guess, more accurately, but pretty much.
Bear witness to our resolve.
Yeah, we're not fighting actual Gulu Jaja. But like a
So long as we stand together,
phantom version.
we're unstoppable.
We get another sexy dance soon. It's 96. Very excited for that. The way I didn't even not know.
These play sundered Baligarbanda scales.
Oh, I understand that.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh, they all went to the other side. We're fine. Oh my god. Gonna follow the crowd here.
Take that!
Can't see.
What a chore.
Oh my god, guys.
Ever hungry for battle.
I almost killed Kona.
Go forth.
Oh, barren bastard!
How is this?
Why is he tethering?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Oh, he's ulting. Kona's ulting. Wow. Wow.
That's enough. Together, we shall triumph.
Oh god, we're not against them. Okay, we're fine. They like actually kind of added mechanics to these like solo instances. Hi Usagi, welcome in. I can too shout here in a moment when I'm not sitting here struggling. So welcome in. I hope you've been enjoying Dawntrail as well. As you can see, I'm a little far behind. Although maybe you aren't past me, but we're at like 95. Getting to the 95 dungeon here soon-ish, hopefully. Oh my god. Okay, so you are.
I applaud you tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I've cried a lot tonight, which I was not expecting. I've cried like 3 times.
Resolve the rhythm, Kindle.
See, we fought actual Gulu Jaja, but his one head's asleep, so it's like we fought him at like 50%. Ooh. Oh my god. That's so ridiculous.
Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Oh wait, we can do our one dance, our one pretty dance where we just stand here and spin. Look, we're doing something too.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
This is so anime.
Is that the best you can do?
That was so beautiful.
Impressive.
Oh, my one dance.
I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
I'm like having to help heal them. That's crazy. We did it. Oh, that was so like. Oh, it just gets me emotional. I don't know.
That's my old man for you.
There we go. Let me give a shout out to Usagi, fellow Final Fantasy streamer enjoyer. Yeah, you're ahead of me, so you should be okay with spoiler stuff at this point. I'm behind pretty much everybody. Yeah, well, we did it. Get mad about it.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
What the fuck? Who is that? We haven't had an American accent.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it, Katrina. People are complaining about... I mean, people complain about English voice acting in general. I like it.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
Is this Kettenram? Is this Kettenram?
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Although technically he's Lominzan, I think. So it's like he just sounds like the piratey people.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
So it's not American accent. He does have like the Limsan piratey. Hi Rena, welcome in. You could talk about me, cabbage. Alright, do you love Kettenram, Wiki?
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
How beautiful I am. I'm like the handsome Squidward of this crew. Look at me. What is that? Which part? Oh, look at this nasty thing we can say. You're the Altarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity. Show some dignity. Oh, these are Mamulja.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat.
I think the criticism people have with Wuklamat is people are calling her a Mary Sue. And it's like I can see it partially, but I don't actually think this is just in general. I don't think the 14 story story creators, I don't really feel like we have like truly one-note characters. I even thought Bako Jaja, I mean, this whole story part here has really has shocked me, honestly, because I really thought he was just going to be like a one-note, like side note villain kind of thing of like chaos in the sake of just being disruptive. People big mad they're not the main character and taking it on her. Oh, preach. You're very active. Oh yeah, I kind of am. Yeah. I actually am doing like a model update-ish soon. Well, not soon, but soon TM soon. But yeah, this was like the first outfit I had commissioned.
And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector.
In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
That's our last one. I hate their crotchcloth. I kind of like it. I kind of like their outfit. I'm shocked.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
I'm actually shocked Kona's stepped out of the race. Like, I figured, I mean, obviously, like, I kind of figured he would eventually. I wasn't expecting it this point in the story.
You've grown much and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation.
I will not take criticism against Kona's voice actor. He is phenomenal. He made me bawl on Saturday. I actually, you know what I actually think too? The part where he was talking about his parents abandoning him, I actually think the voice actor gave a better performance than what the developers animated the character to do. Does that make sense? Like, the way he described his parents leaving him to me felt more authentic than what his character looked like he was saying. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like they could have done better with, like, making him look, like, pissed. Yeah, he was giving more emotion. But, like, emotion that felt, like, proper to the character.
Little Amachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
And apparently they record the English voice actors first, from what I've read. So
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
they did cut down. Yeah, it used to be worse.
To have met you.
It actually used to be worse, believe it or not.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Also, we do have an ad starting in about a
Still
minute or so.
miles to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The ride ain't over till you find the city of gold.
Hopefully we get out of this cutscene soon.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
I love that he's just randomly here. And I'm just like so unbothered by it. He's like a man they kept talking about that like they just assumed that like passed away. Like the leader of the Scions gets kidnapped and there's a... But let's renounce to make sure this Ellis and Lord ain't supporting her trigger. Yeah. I mean, Realm Reborn, I mean, for what it's worth, like it does a lot of like world building and like sets the pace, but it really isn't till like the end of it where like things start to like make sense of like what your role is and everything. Lost at sea. See, when they said that, I assumed... I'm just assuming everything's tied to the Golden City, so I thought like, oh, he was one of the people that went there. But apparently not, so I was wrong there. But yeah, we are gonna have an ad start here soon, so I will BRB when that starts, so we don't miss any of the juicy stuff. But we should be having a dungeon come up soon, so this kind of works out perfectly. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. But yeah, I thought he had an American accent at first because I heard that the people in Northern Tyrol talk that way. And I thought that was someone from there at first. But then I heard the piratey. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Miloja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. I'm going to BRB, so we don't miss this cutscene, and then we will, hopefully, I said this last break, hopefully get to the dungeons. So I will be right back. Alright, I am back, and welcome back everybody else from the ads. I still didn't read what Gummy said, let me see. This side quests, you don't like the side quest, but it does confuse me a bit with what's going on. Part of it, too, is I took like a 3-year break, so I don't remember much at the beginning. Honestly, that's what I mean, though, like, really the only thing, like, you really end up knowing is that, like, primals are bad. You have to kill primals. It's really not till I feel like the end of ARR where you kind of feel like there's an actual like story forming, if that makes sense. Also, I totally forgot to. Before we do this dungeon, I need to pick up my Wondrous Tales. Because I forgot today was reset. And I want to get my my point things for that. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. While it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. The smile. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I'm prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bako Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here and in Tuliyola. Does Ketenram know what's going on? We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? What? Also, Wiki, if you're still here looking, and Katrina, you as well. Well, merchants and vendors are now available to use. Yay. I'm assuming after this dungeon's a good stopping point because of we have all the feats done now. So I'm assuming once we get back to the capital, there's gonna be like a big story beat because we can't that will be unlocking like the northern part of Tural. Okay, that's what I figured. Road to the Golden City? Is this it? This ain't no proper place. I almost said, this ain't no proper place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. I don't know how I feel about him. He's a bit much for me. I'm just hoping, like, Thursday, I can get enough quests done where I can get to the 97 dungeon. And then I'm assuming there's a 99 dungeon and a 99 trial. That'll have to be Saturday. So I probably won't finish Saturday, I don't think. Unless I stream for most of the day. I think I would be exhausted. What it's looking like is I'm going to finish it next Tuesday. That's what it feels like. If I don't rush myself. Or I could do an extra day, that's true. Tuesday's when the normal raid starts as well. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zuriel Jai of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Warkor Zormor? That's right, Ketenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valagarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. How is he still alive? Wasn't that like 80 years ago? Do Rogadins live that long? So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. The math is not mathing for me. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, will Clement find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. What? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Eekrox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Olive's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yaqui who lived in Yaqtel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Grafurla's abilities are at all representative, the Yaqui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. What? Then all we need to do is search Yaqtel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Your Kasiwa's, I can't even, Kachuya's boy? Oh, he's talking to Erenville. I thought Erenville was saying that. She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Sakiwa? Sakiwa? Someone's talking to Erenville. Tell us who you are. Kakiwa, okay. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. But Clement's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. We're getting Erenville lore. Was I ever that young? Is there a reason why? How is he still alive? Is there a reason behind that? Or do Rogadins actually live that long? I'm not crazy, right? Why are we not questioning this? There's something they're not telling us. You waited for me. It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphina said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. There's the magic people. Yep, and there goes their car. So we are at like the same point in the story. Well, she had friends with her earlier. They must be done. Broom broom in me mum's car. But yeah, the only way I can see myself getting done this week is if I add Friday, which I don't know that I want to do that, because people, when I add days randomly, people tend to forget about it, and I don't want to do that to people. Or I could not do Ace Attorney Sunday, but I hate changing plans. I don't know what I want to do. Sunday would be a good day to finish, but the merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many nodule they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Elioja and Zerelja, have you come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, their final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yoctel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bako Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to a foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly. The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorporler's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone, to the sky deep cenote. And I think that is the dungeon. I am pretty sure. Oh, it's so far away. It's so far away. They're really making us travel back there. Yeah, if you want to come along, you're more than welcome to. That might actually be good, so I know I'm not, like, waiting forever. All I ask is let me fail. Don't do the jumping up and down thing. Just let me fail. I did go back and do that 93 dungeon to learn the mechanics, I will say that. And I was like, oh, it's actually not that bad. Where am I going? Here we are going down here, I think. I swear to God if this is wrong. Yeah, and see, honestly, that's why in general, when new stuff comes out, like a new patch even, and there's like a new trial, I like to do it day one because I do love the fully blind experience that like where no one knows what to do. Even me, like what? The expansion's been out for a week and a half, and like pretty much every time I've run something, everyone, there's like rarely a new person even anymore. So it's like I can't get like the full experience like that. But yeah, I mean it's whatever. I don't regret doing this though because I knew I wanted to stream it, and I didn't want to spoil people either that I knew were also going to be doing it, so I don't feel bad. It also like I also am glad I don't feel like I rushed through it either. Like I don't feel like I had to speed run. Like I've been able to like actually like sit back and kind of enjoy the story because I've been doing it in like bits and pieces. That's been nice. What's funny too is this was the first year in like 3 years where I haven't been there's a convention here in Tampa that I normally have a table at that I sell stuff, but one, I haven't really been doing that anymore, and two, they didn't do first come first serve and I didn't get in. That was this past weekend. That would have like I would have like just been starting the expansion now if I were there. That's crazy to me. I would have been like 2 weeks behind. Okay. This is kind of scaring me. The music stopped. Now, I heard people are saying specifically the 95 to endgame dungeons are the best. So, best or hardest? If it gets a lot harder from here, I'm kind of scared. Oh, wow, we were like right here. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Well, it's available. Let me go pick up my my Wondrous Tales before I forget. Because I will forget. So let's do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I came back, I was like, wait a minute, it's Tuesday. I like totally forgot. I mean, we don't have like a capped tombstone yet, so it's not the end of the world, but I still want my journal because I get a free level from that, basically, half a level. Let me see. Oh my god, my inventory's getting full. I did send out my retainers all day, so they brought back like a lot of junk. I don't know what any of this crap is. I'm just gonna get rid of that too. I don't. Maybe some of that's worth money, but not in this moment in time. What I care about. Okay, I already have 9 second chances. That's crazy. Heartless. Those, you know for a fact those stuffed alphas are not worth anything. I know you know that. They're worth like, they're not even worth like what you sell them for. I know that would bother you. Okay, Wiki, do you wanna join in? Also, anyone else that's on Ether can join if they would like to. I can't wait till the restrictions are lifted so we can actually like all run stuff together without this kind of annoyance. I mean, technically we could go to Dynamis, but even that is like, that's a chore. I'm sorry. And there's still part of me that, like, I don't trust that the Dynamis queues are that great still, because it seems like they weren't, I don't want to say not needed, but like whatever they did, I would say the Dynamis servers were probably needed for like the first like 3 days. There you are. And that's it. Oh, you're gonna do Sage. Let me eat my my 4% food. I did save one little chocobo thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I don't want to get rid of it. A few hours apart. So wait, Seraph actually had a bigger queue to log in? Having successfully collected all 7 keystones, Wiclamont now faces her final challenge as a claimant, finding the City of Gold. All clues point to Yaktel, whose only uncharted terrain lies in the sky-deep cenote. Long before the Mamoja converted it to a cenotaph for children lost to the dream of blessed siblings, the Yakui quarried its depths and witnessed dreams of their own. Now you must tread this path of ancient awe and endless sorrow, the discovery for yourself what lies glimmering in the deep. Oh my god, that's so intense. You would think that this would be like the final dungeon. I know it's not, obviously, and I'm actually skeptical that the city's even down there. Or if it's down there, we obviously can't get there yet. There's going to be some sort of obstacle. Healer strike, no insta-Q. Oh my god, they have a giant crab? Is that Mount New? We just unlocked the dungeon. I've cried a couple times. Cried a couple times. I was not expecting some of that like area to be so dark with like the dead children. You smiled so much. I did not smile, I cried. Oh, I'm excited. I heard the tears of Bunny, I'm thriving. No. Of course the DPS is not ready. Oh, my default portrait. No. Stop. We have to back out and come back in. I cannot have them see me default. Well, there's the urns. They really had to show us that again. I do feel like if someone does do the jumping up and down bullshit, I probably will. I'll politely ask them to stop. This is giving, what was the dungeon in, Raktika Greatwood? It's kind of giving that a little bit. Just a little bit. They're leveling their 10th job and don't want to deal with it. I'm just saying, if they do the jumping up and down shit, I will stand in an opposite direction out of protest. Oh my god, this music is so sad. I'm so smart? How am I so smart? Are we staying here? This is to alpha people. No, I never used those tools too much, so I am not actually sure. We might have to have a discussion later. Solution. I don't know if I ever asked you. Like, what I might have, but if I did, I forget. I'm sorry. But what job do you need? I want to say white mage for some reason, but that's only because I know so many gays that main white mage. So I do love New Dancer. Well, it's not new. I do want to get the 96 ability though, because I am going to be testing some stuff on a dummy. Because I did actually look up a rotation for it. Anything that I have a pretty good. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm hoping the biggest thing that Dancer got changed, honestly, is this Talana change, where it used to be like a really quick recast, like once you used it, and they got rid of that. And it also gives you 50 gauge now, which makes me panic a little bit, because that means you have to like dump your gauge before you get into your like your burst and stuff. See, look, it's already at 100. Oh my god. It was at like 20. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. What? This is so meta. What is this? Special. Oh, okay. They really went meta with this. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. I thought it was going to be an in-out. I feel like we do not step on that blue stuff. Feather Ray produces copious spells. Okay, so this is Byakuo. bubbles, bigger bubbles. Okay, this is giving Alo Alo Island, I think. Sort of, maybe not. Maybe not. Why did some people move and I didn't? We're fine. What about a troublesome tail? I don't know what that is. This, I think I just have to turn around. Oh. Oh, I can't see. I could see these bubbles better if I didn't have this stupid thing over my head. The curse went away. I had a fatty shield. Thank you, Wiki. Thank you, Wiki. I failed the mechanic thanks to a big fat fucking shield. Just kidding. The shield is probably what saved me from dying. No, is it the shield? I don't know. We're fine. We're gonna roll on everything. I did look up the gear. This is a Ronkin gear recolor, and that's fine. That's fine. I wanted something new, but that's fine. Oh. My crit was juicy. I wonder what it was. It might have been Starfall Dance. But yeah, I'm hoping, so in Shadowbringers, I mean, I would say I casually rated, Dancer, like, best in slot was having, like, 0 skill speed stuff in their gear, which I loved. I loved not having to meld any skill speed. I loved not having gear with skill speed. And then in Endwalker, because Talana had a shorter recast, I guess some skill speed was good. And I hope that means that they changed it. I hope it goes back to not having skill speed. That's really the only thing I care about with that. Are we raiding together? We could. Although, I'm a little bit behind. I haven't even done the extreme. Obviously, I haven't done the extremes. I'm also rusty, I will say. I did not raid too much in Endwalker. I don't know. I don't know why I really didn't. I just didn't. I didn't enjoy the fights as much, I don't think. Even the extremes, I wasn't, like... I loved Barbie. I loved her fight. Her fight was fun. Oh, these are actually upgrades for me. 666 gear. Yeah, the group I was with, we kept wiping. We hit Enrage at the, what was it, P8S at the first part. And I was just so exhausted I quit. And I would check up on them on, I forget what that site's called. Not AC, FF logs. They never got past the first phase. So it's like, I would have been doomed with them had I stuck around. Isn't that sad? My intuition's usually pretty good on those things. But yeah, after that, I was just like, I've had enough. I didn't even touch any Savage, I don't think, in the final tier. I think what I do have going for me, though, is I feel like people are, like, I feel like melee and caster slots are going to fill up pretty fast because they're the new job. So I feel like a lot of people really maybe don't like physical ranged as much, that getting into a raid group for that slot I don't think should be too hard. Although, what do I... I could actually feel like I don't have Viper fully leveled. I have them at like 96. I found them confusing at first, but no, since I've played it more, it's actually not that bad. It's a very like paint by numbers kind of job, and it's not even the painter job. Like it's very like it holds your hand through everything you have to press, and I need that. Because that's what Dancer does. Dancer is very whack-a-mole, and a lot of people don't like it because of that, because it is kind of simple. What is this? A golem? That sounds like a golem. Who's controlling it? That's what I want to know. I ask all the questions. Interesting. Oh, I see. Is it going to reflect off that thing? Ooh. Okay, we like all got hit there. I didn't see the other mirror. That's not fair. This feels like Pythagorean theorem right now. Panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh, but Wiki, thank you for. Did you give me a Haima? Did you give me the single target Haima in case I died? So that's gonna hit that one. That's gonna hit that. Okay. So when they hit the yellow things explode in a big circle. I kind of get it. So it's gonna hit this circle, right? Yeah. Look at me learning. I'm learning. Also, I actually do really enjoy these Ronkin necklaces. They are very pretty. I wish they were dyeable still. These aren't dyeable at all. It's weird. I'm seeing very purpley Solution 90 things here. Controlling these golems. Oh my god, we're gonna level up after this. Getting what the fuck? It's from the trailer. What the fuck? What is this? Last Dance is so nice. What is this boss gonna be? That's the Golden City, right? That's the Golden City. Is this a big... Wait, is this like one of the... Is this a wall boss? Oh my god. Oh, I just know there's gonna be a juicy fat cutscene after this. It's like Titan. Well, not really. Not really, actually. Oh my god. So you're gonna get knocked onto this side, right? I hope. Oh my god, Wiki fell off. No. What's gonna happen? They are being real nasty with this AoE stuff. We have a Dark Knight, so they're not really going to be able to heal themselves. I mean, it's gonna just... Okay, he's gonna tear himself. Do we just jump here? We just jump here. Oh, they're gonna make us... Okay. We can't just respawn here like a normal fight. But we have 7 minutes before my butt tree biscuit XP buff runs out. I would really like to not eat another. I forgot to pop my extra XP buff. That's it. The Grand Company buff. We're not gonna think about it. That was on me. I used arm's length too late and I almost fell off. I almost fucking fell. That would have been embarrassing. Oh god. Oh my god. Look here first. Wiki? They really don't give you a lot of time to do that other side. So I'm like in my focus mode. It's a pretty cool boss though. Oh no. We did it! And I got 96! Yeah! We get our new move! I feel like there's gonna be a juicy cutscene after this, and I feel bad because an ad is gonna be starting soon-ish, in like 5-ish minutes. And I'm gonna want to test out my my new move. I don't even see what was there. Was it the book? Oops. We need answers on this, on whatever this is.
thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Oh my god, they knew we were gonna say that.
While
They
careful
knew.
study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
They were like one step ahead of us. That looks like the Golden fucking City, if I ever saw it.
Golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Well, there's that. How convenient.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Brilliant. Yeah, it looks Charlian. Everything does. The metal stuff.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Lore.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
We will have to pause this once the ad starts. This is just too juicy. So colorful.
Leave it to Alfino.
What the heck? And there's another door.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Quite.
Though there is some resemblance. it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
He's here.
Well done. Well done indeed.
I was like, is he gonna come to us?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Okay, so the ad just started. I don't want people to miss this, so I am gonna BRB. It'll be the last ad tonight, though. But yeah, and we'll check out this Golden City. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. But I'll be right back. Alright, I am back, and welcome back everybody from the ad. Hopefully should be finishing. This is so wild. I feel like I'm just like barely halfway through the expansion. Oh.
So we did it.
Oh, I cut her off. Oh no. She had her moment. I didn't mean to press the button. I think she said we did it to the end. I did this in Ace Attorney too.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
Well, yeah.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
This is not like anything we've seen in Atheris, Kryl.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Maldesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Grenville's starting to speak up a little bit more these past couple quests I've noticed.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Okay, let me turn in this quest. I do want to check out this new ability we got as well. Well, we've done it. We've seen Will Clement to victory in the Rite of Secession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new home. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. And where is Zeralja? I have a feeling this is not gonna go well. There's gonna be something happen. Yeah, let's go to the FC house. They have better dummies. I do. I think I have better gear I can put on too, but I'm gonna wait because I know that gear's gonna mess up my glam. Okay, so what I looked at the opener, it's the same where it's like, you know, you prep your standard step, you use it when it's about to like run out. I'm practicing here. 2, 1, and then you start your technical. Just go to all this crap. Start whatchamacallit. Now look, finishing move ready. See, it's ready again. So now I don't have to do standard step again. I literally just press this button and I do this pretty move. That is so fucking cool. So every 60 seconds I can do that instead of prepping the standard. That is so much nicer. You can't wait to play Astrologian. It is fun. I will say, expect it. It's gonna get some changes again, I feel like. It's a job they always mess with. They can never, like, settle on stuff. You have to be prepared for change when you play Astro. Okay. So now, I'm in, like, at my 60-minute window, kind of, sort of. I've kind of already drifted. I fucked something up already. But when I hit Flourish, it should activate finishing step. I just can't use it at this moment. Yeah. Because it shares a cooldown. But look, it's ready now. Look at me go. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm dancing. This is so cute. Let me turn the effects off. What are you even doing with your feet? I love that so much. This really is my favorite job, like, with hands down. It is just so much fun. That's what I love about Final Fantasy, is you can literally, you don't have to make a new character, you don't have to redo the story for things. You can just pick up another job and you can just switch on the fly. I mean, not like in the middle of the dungeon, but you know what I mean. What is that? Oh. I have a thing on my head. Okay. It's interesting. Okay, but this, I do think this is a good stopping point because I think the story is gonna really start to pick up now, and I feel like if we keep going, it's gonna be hard to put it down. As much as I want to watch Woklamat ascend to the throne, I don't know why I thought that was gonna happen at the very end of the expansion, but it seems like it's happening now, and then we're gonna find out how to actually access the Golden City. I think that's pretty much what the second half of the story is looking like. But thank you guys for stopping by. Let's stick around, please. Let's go find someone to raid. And thank you for everyone that stuck around, even though I know it's getting kind of late. Let's go see who we can go raid. We had a lot of people pop in today, which is fun. I do like that. Let's go read. This is so hard. Oh, you know who we can go raid? I don't think we've ever raided that, but you know what? She is like kind of where we were. Curious Joy. She's like a bigger Final Fantasy creator. She's super sweet. She plays a lot of fun games. She plays a lot of variety, but I know she plays like a lot of like just Final Fantasy games in general. So let's send them all the love. There is our raid command, guys. Feel free to use your own emotes. What's today? Tuesday. I'll be live again Thursday. I gotta look at the quests without trying to like spoil myself. I'm wondering, I'll have to see if it looks like we'll even get to the 97 dungeon, because I feel like we're gonna have to hit some like more story stuff than anything, it seems like. But we'll see. We might get to the next dungeon on Thursday. I don't know. It took us like, oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh my god. See, 14 quests took like 5 hours. I didn't know it's been that long. Holy crap. So yeah, we'll see though. I don't want to rush things, but we may or may not get to the next dungeon. But there'll be some good story stuff. The story's really picking up, I have to say, so I'm excited. But I will see you guys on Thursday, same time, 7 p.m. Eastern. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night. I'm gonna read out. Thank you. Bye.